Bom dia pessoal, vamos que vamos começar mais um domingo de live, né? Então vão deixando o like aí, subindo o like e vão compartilhando também em suas redes sociais, nos seus grupos de WhatsApp e vem com a gente, vamos pra Liga eFootball, né? E na nossa conta principal, vamos ver como é que tá o time. E é isso, vamos que vamos. A gente tinha concluído aqui 12 vitórias com 9 derrotas e alguns empates, né? Mas vamos que vamos. Vamos pro que interessa, tropa. Segue aí nosso QR Code, né? Para aqueles que queiram colaborar com o nosso canal. Então qualquer quantia aí será bem-vinda. Nosso livepix é livepix.gg/OzielgamerX, beleza? E vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Vamos. Pessoal, quem for novo no canal, né, seja bem-vindo. Se inscreve, né, para ajudar aqui a fortalecer, deixa o like. Que a gente tá sempre por aqui fazendo conteúdo sobre eFootball. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Ei, ótimo isso aí. Faz tempo. Tá, dá pra ver. Vai mandar ajeitar, é? Tu vestiu pra mandar ajeitar, foi?
Não, eu fui vestir, aí eu vi que ela...
Foi do ano passado.
Não, isso era de mãe.
Foi, pô. Só tem que mandar ajeitar, que dá pra ver.
Eu vou mandar as válvulas. Foi a postura, não. Eu fui forçar a zica.
Foi agora que fez isso.
Não sei se foi agora.
Volta ali em cima, vamos ver um pouco. Não tá fechando, né?
Fechou, não? Ah, tá aberto ainda, né?
Tá.
Porque eu não lancei.
Só que ficou só bom, né?
Não, é normal.
Não ficou bom, viu? Dá pra usar nas noites.
Não.
Só que aí você vai sentir frio.
Isso aqui não pode não.
Ah, tá.
Eu ia usar agora, só que você vai conseguir mexer.
Salve, Seju! Bom dia, seja bem-vindo, Seju. Domingou, hein? Domingueira de live de eFootball. Seja bem-vindo, Seju. Valeu, parceiro, aí pelo like. Vamos que vamos pra cima. Vamos tentar subir hoje aí pra divisão 1, né? Só vamos. Welcome, my friend. Vamos que vamos, Seju. Olha o bruxo. Olha o bonitão. Que é isso, mano? Falta no Cyborg. Gareth Bale. Falta no Cyborg. Eita, mano, que aqui eu acho que cabe, hein? Ah, mano. Bora, Cristiano!
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Now it's Mbappe.
Parece que a conexão é mais estável, mano. no PlayStation, mano. No PlayStation parece que a conexão é mais estável. Eu tô sentindo isso, sabe? Olha o Cyborg pro robôzão. Caraca, mano. Eu percebo isso, tropa. O que você acha, Seja?
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Iniesta. But it has been just one side doing all of the early progress.
Ah, mano, errei o passe, velho. Que é Van Dijk, mano. Não passa qualquer um, não, velho.
And here's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He won't be happy with that one. Iniesta.
Toquei errado, mano. Fala, mano, Ezequiel. Bom dia, mano. Como é que você tá? Como é que está as lives aí, as lives? Bora, robôzão de cabeça, mano.
Well seen. Saw that coming. It's a threatening ball. And this is Bale. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Caraca, mano. Eu baixei o GTA V aqui no meu PC e não dá pra mim jogar porque não tenho a conta antiga minha. Ah, mano, eu acho que vai ter que fazer uma conta nova aí. Tu não recuperou, foi? Que é isso, Gulitão? Perdeu a bola, mano. Ó o bruxo. Ah, mano. Cara, o melhor bruxo é isso, mano. Não tem como correr. Let's go, my friend. Vamos que vamos. Olha o Gulitão. Ei, é bem parecido com o outro esse. Oxe, no mesmo canto? E o que é isso? Tem um prego aí? Caraca, mano. E aí, vamos que vamos. Eu fiz a conta nova dentro do jogo, entendeu? Pra jogar nada a ver com a Steam. Ah, tá, mano. R10 top, vamos. Vamos, bebê. Fala comigo, bebê. Esse é o do Barcelona, Seja, esse. Não é o do Paris, não. Ah, mano.
Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Quase, mano. Fala comigo, bebê. Toca, toca. Toca no Frank, no Frank. Caraca, mano. É melhor levar uma bolada do que levar o gol, né? Caraca. Vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live pra ajudar aqui a gente. E aí, Seju? Tá jogando hoje, irmão? E você, Mito Ezequiel? Ah, mano, esse gol aí não existiu não, velho. Aos trancos e barrancos. Gol do Kylian. Kylian que fez gol ontem pela França. Eita, espaço muito lá na frente, velho. Ó, eu nem toquei aqui, mano. Eu nem tinha tocado aqui. Não, aqui não pega não.
Shapes to shoot.
Bruno Fernandes, ó. Dava pra ter pego ali na carreira.
Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defense.
Bora, papai Cris.
Now it's Bale. Bale supplying the width on this right-hand side.
Garoto, veio.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot. It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Que isso, mano? O gol que eu perdi agora?
It's a fair try.
Que isso, velho?
A high octane end to the first period.
Caraca,
Still
mano.
a single goal in it. Brazil go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter,
Sinto muito, papai Cris, mas vamos ter que fazer substituição aqui, mano. Tô perdendo muito gol fácil, velho.
because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Muito gol fácil, mano.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7
So we're off again.
vai ser substituído
Well,
pelo
I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pullet making good progress. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Stood up well to him there. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Eita, que bomba! Olha a bomba!
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity.
Samuel Eto'o. Mano, eu gostava muito da narração com o Éder Luiz, mano.
Bale. That is good pressure, just
Eu
hounding him
adorava a
off it.
narração do Éder Luiz, mano.
Bale unable to make it happen.
Acho que ele tá naquela rádio Transamérica, né?
Cracking ball. Brazil can't breathe again.
Mas era boa,
Just.
mano.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Sanduíche do Samuel Eto'o fizeram aqui, mano. Fizeram sanduíche do Eto'o. Que é isso, mano. O gol ali foi... Tem que trabalhar mais essa bola.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Trabalhar mais essa
Certainly
bola,
went with
mano.
defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. That is lovely.
Cacete.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you
Go for a shot!
Golaço! Samuel Eto'o! O leão, cara. Eto'o é um leão.
Brazil are back in business.
Etozeira neles.
One sweeping move executed with deadly
Que
efficiency.
pancada, mano, do Samuel
example
Eto'o.
of counter-attacking at its finest.
The
Really
Lion.
good thrust.
The Lion.
Brazil restore power.
Caraca, mano.
Well, this is the
Chance for a shot.
Que vacilo, velho.
Into the lead once more.
Falha grotesca aí, velho.
Chelsea leading now. And it's Pullet. Deftly away.
Que falha grotesca, mano.
Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
It's Ronaldinho.
Que pancada do bruxo, mano. Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Era o nome dele.
Sumptuous finish.
Soltou-lhe a sapatada, mano. No meio da rua. E Ronaldinho empata o jogo. E ele quer mais. E ele quer mais jogo. Caraca, mano.
And that really
Boa.
is so impressive. Brazil dragged themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to.
He leaps for
Que golaço! Não!
in he goes again.
Que pancada!
And one more
Então não entra!
race for the ball.
Que não entra de jeito nenhum, velho!
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter.
Vai entrar agora.
Wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of.
There's the shot.
Que é isso, Heitor? Estourou, mano.
Wayward. Oh,
Vocês viram aí, mano? A bola não entra, velho.
That he realized.
and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ah, mano, que passe errado, velho.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ronaldinho. This is a promising build-up. Pull it, plays it in. And that should get the job done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar.
They've got to
Último
move
lance.
forward.
Now it's Eto. Well, they've got it again. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Looking for the run. Can he finish?
Caraca, velho. Chuta direita, chuta aí também, velho. Bora, Van Dijk. Último contra-ataque.
And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme.
Ah, mano, marcou direitinho aí.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Best.
Que jogo, meus amigos. Que jogo, mano. Vou lá
Well
dentro.
cut out. No margin of error there at all. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And that's gone loose.
Caraca, mano, errei o...
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Brazil have it back and can go again. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, no joy this time.
Ah, mano, foi boa, foi boa.
But that will be that. Decent game of football, that.
Caraca, mano, que jogo, meus amigos.
As it turns out, unable to be stopped.
Olha isso, mano.
Ronaldinho.
A bola não entrou, velho, de jeito nenhum. Foi bate e rebate. Que jogo, meus amigos. Inalterada a posição, mano. Melhor que nada, né? Vamos pra mais uma, tropa. Foi isso. Vamos que vamos pra mais uma. Pode. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Pra mais um jogo. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Os caras tem que ter todo o som, mano. Blitz cooler dos dois lados. Vou tentar do jeito que tá, né?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
We all know what Xavi's game is about, Peter, but that doesn't help when it comes to trying to stop him.
Extraordinary, really, because he's never had to rely on pace or on strength.
No, his game is all about finding and exploiting space and knowing the landscape around him, and he's just brilliant at creating goals and scoring them.
Yeah, he just seems to have all the time in the world on the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's having a pop! And again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now this could be a chance, and he's certainly onside here. That's an imaginative pass. High card, gets over and intercepts. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the wall.
Takes a shot!
Eita, o cara tava dentro do gol ali, mano.
It's really well.
Salve Casa Mudança e Construção! Tamo junto, irmão. É nóis.
Cafu plays it in.
Bora, Dida.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Xavi. That's destined for the flank.
Contra-ataque perigosíssimo.
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Calma, papi.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Whatever he had in mind.
Eita, mano, não era nem ali o passe, velho. Não tá direcionando, não, né?
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Goes for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he welcomes it in.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Applies to finish.
Golaço.
Messi!
Blitz cooler é inevitável, mano. Tem uma posição boa. Você chuta ali, não tem como.
The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He will be livid with himself. And it's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a look and place it forward. Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He can run onto that. And Messi! It's bounced back off the post.
Mereceu entrar, velho.
And that's another good win of the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Tô com um delay aqui nos passes, mano.
Hullet. Maldini. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi. Xavi has it in a wide position. And that's been intercepted. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady,
Vamos,
solid,
tropa.
satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Tá demorando a hora dos comandos, mano.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Bale.
Olha isso,
That
velho.
is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Hullet receives it in the
Chachu
right
ali, é?
position.
Deve ser.
Xavi, always wanting the ball,
Monstro,
always wanting
cara.
to do something different with it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, good driving run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brazil still this single goal behind.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Towering header!
Que é isso, o goleiro pula depois, velho.
Deserved a better outcome.
yeah, it was
Bayern,
really
man.
sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
It's a searching pass. Nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pega essa. Oh, velho.
That was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vai daí, mano. Foi nada, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Tomou a bola normal.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's a waste.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Oh, he's seen that early. Who's the set? And Batistuta! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played in
Vacilei
here.
ali, ó.
Spread it left. Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Time and again they are repelled.
Caraca, mano.
The pass has been well intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Passou horrível, viu, mano?
Looking to play
Isso
it
no
in.
mal dele.
Oh, super ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Iniesta. Spread to the right. Bale. Oh, well played. Yeah.
Tá
They've
rapidinho,
got to be
puxando
quick
pro lado.
moving this forward.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Iniesta tries to pass it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dida claims comfortable.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting.
He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Pegou em quem? Essa bola.
He won it there and then. He knows
meu
that.
Deus.
Oh, he knows it.
Eto has reacted in utter shock here. For him,
Ah,
the
não,
keeper's
estamos
pulled off the impossible.
Iniesta tá morto. Vamos que vamos. Vamos tentar aqui, troca. Iniesta!
Substituição em campo. Camisa
So we have movement on both benches.
Tô baixando o PSFC, desgraça.
camisa 14.
Mano, muita gente joga.
There's the shot!
Ave Maria, acho que eu nem tenho esses passos aqui. É sério, mano?
Eto there, I just hope for his sake that
62, velho.
Camisa 9.
Caraca.
Substituição.
Oh, and that should have been
O
two.
teu é... Tu tá baixando no PS, ou no PC?
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Eita, mano, que...
He'll try
Não
from
existe nem esse espaço.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Dizem que é bom, mano. O EFC dizem que é bom.
Another one of football's and how moments.
Tem muito evento, muita coisa pro cara jogar.
Now it's Neymar. There's some big running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
he'd have done well to reach that.
PS5, né? Show, mano. Tu paga a PSN, né, mano?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tu paga qual plano da PSN?
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos. And here's Saviola.
O pai é que pra jogar online, né, tem que pagar.
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Two ahead, late in the day. Game
Oxe, como é que
on
baixa
surely.
no PS5 de graça?
Perfect placement, the one place the
Tô
keeper
entendendo.
couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
And the shot!
Olha os gols que eu perdi, mano.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Começa a mágica aí, Ezequiel. É sério, mano.
Pass, but can he get there?
Mas é só final de semana, né? Que vai ficar de graça.
Well
Só
seen.
pra teste,
Saw
né?
that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out wide. Cross goes in. And there to goal.
Esse Adriano eu acho que é cabeçada matada.
And there
Eu
goes
vou muito
the final
adversário aí
whistle.
do Ceará, né, mano?
Brazil, perhaps,
Show muito
in
bom
doubt,
encontrar
out of
alguém
ideas and out of steam.
das
Support the
proximidades,
goals,
né?
but of the effort put in
Só
by the
sei
players.
que é meu, não
That
vou
does not
devolver.
hide the overall
Não, eu acho, Ezequiel, que a EA faz isso. Deixa eu só dar uma olhadinha aqui, mas eu acho que é
Well, there was a
por
distinct
tempo
lack of
limitado. Tipo
clarity
assim,
or commitment
depois
in
sai da
everything the
conta.
players
Eu vi
were
que
trying to
EA
do.
FC de
Looking
graça.
pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited
Na
and
PSN, deixa eu
deserved to be.
pesquisar aqui, viu?
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ah, é porque tu paga a assinatura, né? Da PSN, né? Tá falando aqui que é pra quem paga a assinatura da PSN. Só que tá de R$70 o jogo. Oxi, como é que tu tá fazendo isso? Não é a demo não, será, mano? Estranho. Que eu fui olhar aqui, ó. Se eu for pesquisar aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver aqui. Aqui, ó. EFC, ó. Ó, aqui, ó. 69, ó. Salve, Damião T-Rex, seja bem-vindo, mano. Como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo, mano? Like na caixa do bruxo. E aí, mano, pegou o novo bruxo? Eu tô com o antigo ainda, esse aqui, ó. Esse do Barcelona, eu gosto muito dele, sabe? Ele é bugado também. Ele só não tem um chute bugado, o Blitzkiller, mano. Sim, deixa eu te mostrar aqui, Ezequiel. Obrigado, mano. Seja bem-vindo aí. Obrigado pelo like. Deixa eu... Tamo assim. Tamo 12 vitórias, 10 derrotas e 9 empates. Deixa eu ver aqui, Ezequiel. Ó, o EA, mano, ele tá pago, ó. Cadê? Aqui, ó. FC 26, ó. 69,98. Tá até na promoção. Aqui tem o Edição Copa, né? Deixa eu ver aqui o Edição Copa. Ó, Edição Copa do Mundo tá de 90, mano. Showcase. Ah, esse aqui que tá gratuito, mano. É esse aqui que tu tá baixando. Isso aqui não é o jogo todo, não. É um evento showcase. Tá baixando esse aqui, verdade. Mas é esse aqui, ó. Deixa eu voltar aqui pro eFootball. Que conversa, tem que zerar a box pra tirar o Ronaldinho. O que é isso, mano? Mas você tem sorte, às vezes você tira só em um giro, hein? Mais uma carta top. E essa box aí da Alemanha, mano? Do 7-1, essa box aí do 7-1. Já deu algum giro nela? Do 7-1, mano. A box que traz mais recordações. A box do 7-1 aí, ó. A box do passeio. Virou passeio. Vamos pra mais um jogo aqui, tropa. Ah, mano, tinha som meio setado, mano. Som veio setado, mano. Olha o novo bruxo aqui, ó. O cara tem um novo bruxo, mano. 32,93. Olha a nota do cara, mano. Vamos pra mais um jogo, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí, mano. Vamos que vamos. Aquele 7-1 ali, mano. E hoje, qual a promessa pra hoje? Hoje é Noruega ou Brasil? Hoje é Highlander, cometa Haaland. Never say never. Never say never. História de Haaland. Já vi malvadeza, tropa. Calma, ciborgue. Nós temos um ciborgue em campo, mano. O ciborgue que deixou de jogar a bola no pé, né? Pra jogar golfe. Jogador de golfe. Olha isso, mano. Olha isso, velho. Mano, eu sempre tenho essa mania de fazer essa arrumação aqui dentro da zaga. Ficar tocando. Aí no bate e rebate, o cara pega e faz o gol, velho. Que arrumação, velho. Que arrumação, velho. Calma, diretor. Deu um aqui, velho. Vai rasgando lá pra frente. Eita.
Now they can clear their lines. Pirlo. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Bale.
Eita, Bale, velho.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cara não.
Time and again they are repelled. And this is Hullet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence.
Os caras não olham, mano, quando vai tocar.
A bit predictable.
Mano, agora isso é incrível, velho. Eu só consigo jogar com 3 barrinhas, velho. Como é que pode? Eu queria... Mano, eu acho que se eu jogasse com 5 barrinhas eu tava rank alto, né? Eu tenho certeza absoluta, mano. Eu não tô falando que eu não tô me gabando, sabe? Mas eu tava. Eu nunca joguei nem 4 barrinhas.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for
Que
much
vamos,
more than
tropa.
that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is lovely.
Olha aí.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Varane wins the duel this time. Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. Iniesta. Lam looking to hit the byline here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Que isso.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left
Pra
there.
cabecear ali, mano.
Vieira proves too strong. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Hazard. Lam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well spotted. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Ronaldinho. Bale. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Great vision. And this is Hullet. Vieira. Iniesta. Brazil are looking to break at pace.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Pra cabecear.
Pirlo tries to clear.
Vamos ver.
That signals the end of the
Vamos que
first
vamos,
period.
tropa.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so
Eita,
far.
mano, eu não dei um chute agora. Olha isso, como tá
Still very
incrível,
much up
velho.
for grabs. Brazil
Tem que
go in
botar
at
reforço.
half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be
A
asked.
cavalaria vai chegar agora.
In a hurry.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, he's up to it. It's Bale!
Que isso, mano? Cavadinha não, velho.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
The message is clear. None shall pass. The most accurate pass. Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Olha isso aqui.
Messi!
Eu sempre faço isso aqui.
Was that? He's got it.
A bola bate nas minhas pernas e sobra pro cara.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Beautiful, just beautiful. The
There's
joy
Robert's
of the
goal.
moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was...
He's gone for goal. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pirlo, and now the breakaway, and he's managed to get free.
Tá ruim, viu?
Son Heung-min.
Consegui ganhar um ainda, mano.
Vieira, a picture of focus and alertness. He's looking wide. That's a good run down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Só derruba se for
Foul
assim,
and a free
só.
kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Quebrou meu som, macho.
charge of the dead ball.
22.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13. Camisa 20.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do Ronaldinho Gaúcho, mano.
Sumptuous finish and
Olha isso, mano.
absolute joy. And they
Boa.
dragging it back. Game on again. Well, that was
Que golaço de falta, mano. Aí, ó.
vision, concept.
Teve pra show o Michael, mano.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Ronaldinho Gaúcho.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he
Goes for a shot.
Calma.
That looked awkward, but he had a good
Calma, pequenino, que o jogo
And here's the chance to counter.
recomeça mais uma vez.
Brilliant pass. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, it
É
didn't
chato
look good for a
essas-
while, but that was
essas
brave
paradas,
defending,
mano.
and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gattuso gets the foot in and wins the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Que roubada.
Oh, well measured. Messi finding himself in space. Oh, that's superb. Now it's Eto'o. Tries to pass it through. Nessa.
Ele já tá com o amarelo, não?
Ronaldinho. He's had a shot! And again!
Não, velho, o Ribeirinho, cara.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. That looks a decent ball. He's through here. It's Hazard!
Boa.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Now it's Hazard. Backward it goes. And here's from Shot, surely! Oh, what this time, surely!
Tá impedido não,
It's a
hein?
goal!
Na hora do passe. Tem um chip na bola aqui, mano.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. And it's made it. Takes a shot!
Tá duro, jogo duro.
Hey,
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Chinês já tá no... Tá no velho.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
and number 3 coming up.
Camisa 6. Camisa 17. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15. Camisa 19.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Teremos 3 minutos de
The
acréscimo.
stoppage time whistle due any moment. He won't be happy with that one. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's been slipped through. And it's Nedved. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye.
Pênalti!
Down and it is
Pênalti!
easy. And And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Caraca, mano.
Brazil
Vamos pelo menos
looking to get
buscar, né,
level.
aqui.
What a
Caraca,
save,
mano.
Peter Schmeichel. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And the referee
Poxa,
brings
então
it
não
to a
entendi
close.
ali. Cadê Eto'o? Não tava mais
Brazil
jogando,
were
não?
involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
Jogão.
But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, how will we look back on that?
Eto'o desapareceu do campo ali. Acho que tinham quebrado ele ali. Caraca. Um empate, duas derrotas, mas vamos. Vamos pra cima. E hoje tem Brasil. Sem ela, você não é nada. Caraca. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Pessoal, quem for novo no canal, se inscreve, né? Pra ajudar a fortalecer aqui a gente. E vem com a gente.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale.
Such good technique.
He's got away. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Dembele. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Camisa 9.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's in plenty of space here. It's Bale! And yes, it's there! And once
Que
more,
golaço, que golaço é, ó, invocando o Suzano aí, sabe?
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri, the most accurate pass. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Bale. Bale going like a man possessed at the moment. He's cut it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a little off target. And here's Dembele. Well read, and the danger is averted. He is through here. Now it's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Ronaldinho. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Iniesta, well seen, saw that coming. And it's Iniesta, and it's Bale. Knocks it into space.
No!
Finish! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Aos 43 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 9.
Barcelona leading now. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano.
Ligados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Upamecano getting this one clear. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano
Eita!
And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't.
It's Dembele! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Camisa 9.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide, and that could set him on his way. Real chance here. Oh, well played, well played. Iniesta. Gerrard. There's the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found space here. Pedri, and the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Backward it goes. Gives it back.
Modern football for you.
Dembele! And that's a sharp finish. They are playing them off the park. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Terrific effort. Keeper always had the measure of that. That has been cut short. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tramini promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries one from range. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Camisa 7. Deixando o campo para
And it's been taken short.
Camisa 14. Camisa
That pass
23.
isn't the best.
Teremos uma
He's having a hit! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. It's a promising position. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. And he's intervened well there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yeah. And here's Ronaldinho. He's played it back. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, and Gil goes for a shot! And there's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, he's not getting past him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He'll try from distance!
Minutos de acréscimo.
And he steered it beyond the post. Time added on 4 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now this could be a chance. And he's found a way past. Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Yeah. And we're done. Brazil suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the
3 gols do
analysis
Dembélé,
and
o cara joga
scrutiny to come.
demais, mano.
It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Adversário que
Brazil
joga muita
desperately
bola, mano.
failing to.
O cara não cai mais, né? Formar umas moedinhas agora aqui.
This is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense.
E Brasil.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar, who really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct or providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Marquinhos did well to stay
Cara
calm there.
nervado, essa carta
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Feliz, hein?
Oh,
Essa
he's on
carta
his
no
own!
Neymar
He's had a
era
shot!
Bulgária.
Goal! Brazil! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's from Mario. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu with the clearance. Threads one in. Oh, delightful ball. Casemiro. And it's Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a sharp pass. Neymar. He's found a way through. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Nicely shaped ball. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Decent chance! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
This might space having a shot! Now, oh what? And again! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar plays it short. Shot, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Played it short. Marcelo. Oh, he's having a go! No, he's missed it.
Brazil are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That is good alertness. Casemiro. And it's Neymar looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played into space. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
No, that was never going to make it.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. No, it's come to nothing. Edmilson. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. This looks promising. Serginho.
Chuta com força, véi.
Fond of a low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to
Spike.
go back to front as quickly as possible.
Ó,
Of course, once the ball
como é que
is
perde a bola dessa?
Over the top, long diagonals. That's the plan. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. So
Faça
no
o
flag
gol, faça o gol.
here. Casemiro, the most accurate
É
pass.
isso, mano.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Toca, Romário.
Through. And here's Ronaldinho.
Olha o passe que ele dá, mano.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Marcelo. Shifted it to the flank.
Bora, Neymar Júnior.
Shifting forward. Shapes to shoot!
Foi falta aí, mano. Quebraram o Neymar aqui, mano.
And he is going into that little black book.
Aí, ó.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great goal.
Neymar!
Eita, mano. Esse é um golaço de falta.
Serginho. And here's from Mario.
Não deixa eu chutar, não, velho.
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Not Vinicius Junior. Serginho. Good looking ball. Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. And here's Neymar. And we've reached
Que jogo duro, mano.
some first half thoughts.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this
Tem que
game.
botar o menino
It's
verde
easier
aqui,
said
mano.
than done, as we know.
Well, that is the
Jogo
first half
PT.
done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Bora tentar aqui, tropa.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações sobre nosso serviço de ônibus fretado. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9.
Away we go again.
Deixando o campo para a
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to...
Romario! It's oh, he's been caught on it here. Ronaldinho!
Que isso,
And he's
mano.
quick to get rid. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often
Olha o
get
passe que
to
o Caba dá, macho.
tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Neymar has created one goal already. That has been slung wide. Neymar. Brazil do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system...
He'll try from distance!
Pegou, mano.
And he has kept it out
Pancada
somehow.
dessa, velho.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well read, nice interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread to the right. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Porra, aí é
Brazil
pra
clearly should have gone for
cartão.
the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, that is not the best ball. And it's Vinicius. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. More or less by himself, as cool
Jogou
as you
muito o
like.
Peter, I
adversário.
can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Mas eu desisti
Clinical,
dessa.
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has
Oh my
increased
God.
defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos a colaboração para nosso fundo de caridade global.
Vou buscar mais um aqui pra... Os caras jogando IA, mano. Bora que bora, tropa.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're on the way.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And the pass is intercepted. That could spell trouble. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Ronaldinho. Played into space. Floated through. Good ball, good take. Belletti. And Rodrigo. Casemiro. Nicely intercepted. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, good effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish!
Ronaldinho!
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He has found the way through. And it's Joelinton. The specialist in tearing teams apart. Rodrigo, he is through here. The most accurate pass. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Looking to play him in. Oh, now here's a good... Rafinha! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Rafinha. Kaka. Played into space. Spread neatly. And the shot's on here. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Joel Pedro. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Romario. Pressure coming in from all directions. Kaká. Steve. And the shot! It's loose.
Goleira.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Neymar. And he shoots!
Gol do menino Ney.
And the game is well and truly turned
Gol
on
do
its
menino
head.
Ney, mano.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Brazil have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He'll try from distance.
Que defesa, mano. Que
Again, brilliant
defesa.
save. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. He's in one-on-one. There's the shot!
Gol do menino Ney, hein?
Sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defense did
O cara
themselves
tava usando IA
any
também,
favours
né?
then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Os moedinhos difíceis. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Like na live. Numeração 93. Para tirar um pouquinho de equilíbrio. Bom dia, salve Carvalho, se inscreve, mano, deixa o like pra ajudar a fortalecer aí a gente. Eu acho que dá pra jogar com esse chefe. Testar essa ficha dele aqui. Steven Gerrard de MLG, mano. Tem um Phil Foden. Esse Phil Foden aqui é muito bom. Ele é MLG. Ah, pera. Tá pra botar ele aqui de MAT, tá vendo? A nota dele é pra desarme. Eu tenho outro Gerrard, deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, tem, velho. Tem outro Gerrard, mano. Kovacic. Muita gente não foi pra Copa, João Pedro. Tem um Jack Grealish. Esse Gerrard aqui, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Ele tem nota de passe. A galera já tá aqui, a vizinhança com a música do Haaland, mano. Sai pra lá, mano. História de Haaland, mano. Roland. Roland. A gente vai com o terno do Liverpool aqui. Só vamos embora. Caraca, tem um pozinho aqui. Ainda tem terra. Eu limpei ontem isso aqui, mano. Vamos deixar o like aí, tropa.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Looking to play it in. That's a good block.
Boa, Salibinha.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that was somewhat.
O Egito ontem que se classificou, né, gente?
Son Heung-min.
Foi ontem.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Tries one from range.
Caraca,
And it's hit the woodwork and out. And the counter is
Foden
on.
foi convocado?
Rodri.
Nem sei, bicho.
Jordan Henderson.
Bora já.
Henderson with a definite foul there. And it's Salah.
Steven já.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's got a goal!
Golaço!
From Foden.
Golaço!
What a smooth
Phil Foden! Eita, eles atualizaram a face do Foden, mano.
Truly super goal. What a
Que golaço do Phil Foden, mano.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly.
Só ver até o gol aqui, né? Olha isso, mano. Na gaveta, mano. Olha o passe do Salah, mano. Guirrasca. Phil Foden olhou e meteu-lhe um Blitzkiller, mano. Phil Foden. Que golaço do Phil Foden, mano.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Shevchenko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bora, Chico.
Oh, this looks sharp. Van Nistelrooy. O'Reilly. That's
Que
very
golaço do
neat.
Phil
Oh,
Foden.
really well played.
O'Reilly, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Everton have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball.
Mohamed Salah! It's Ramos. Who's going to get there?
Mohamed Salah clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he
Steven
do enough
Gerrard.
to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's having a pop!
Pancada, mano.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Que pancada do Phil Foden, mano. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like na live aí, mano. Tamo junto aí. Tocar aqui no chão.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And that's a good ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's gone loose. Real chance!
Que golaço do Phil Foden, mano.
Sumptuous finish.
Phil Foden.
And this is getting better and better.
Que golaço do Phil Foden, mano.
Smiles broad and beautiful.
Olha o Liverpool aí do Klopp,
Oh,
mano.
how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to
Olha a
most of
troca
his
de
peers.
passes, mano.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Plays it through.
Bora, Van Dijk.
O'Reilly.
Fora.
Foden.
Olha o Phil Foden aqui.
That's good running with the ball. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
Que pancada do Gerrard.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Steven Gerrard aí,
Really
ó.
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tem um foguete rasante.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Everton have the chance to go the other way.
Silvestre.
And that interception
Yeah,
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well,
Van Nistelrooy! It's fallen kindly here.
Nossa.
And that is wildly off target.
well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Colocar o Haaland, vamos. Hoje é dia de Haaland, é? Mas Haaland hoje só vai passear em campo.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Substitution.
O'Reilly. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Here comes the cross.
É isso aí.
It's gone, presumably for offside.
Tava impedido, Haaland.
Can he get away here? Liverpool have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Out towards the flank. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. Chance!
Hat-trick do Phil Foden, olha aí, ó.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Cara, eu tô achando que eu vou ter lá no meu time principal, mano.
Superb, and you can see he meant every
Olha
bit of
isso,
this.
mano.
And there was... And that's it.
Boa.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Farmamos. Tá farmando a hora o Phil Foden. Ixi, ainda tem aqui, né, mano? Esse long journey da... Ainda ganhou contratos, né? Aqui ganhou 25. Esse cara... Estilo Filipão. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Ele deu um giro aqui. Foi. E aí? Vem aqui. Vem aqui. Para mim te dar
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Steven Gerrard.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Chance! Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Right, Shevchenko tries to pass it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had it taken off him. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nicely weighted ball. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for a shot!
Na trave! Olha a galera botando a música. Neymar, Neymar.
Takes a shot. What a save!
Tá escutando?
Terrific reactions. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Eu só espero que não pegue esse áudio. Mas esse áudio foi a IA que fez. Será que tem direitos autorais? Eita, mano, ia sendo lá na gaveta.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. And it's Son Heung-min!
Caraca, mano, não entra.
Real chance!
Não entra, velho. Duas bolas na trave e não entra, velho.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil have definitely started.
Brasil!
They're far more creative.
Aqui é Brasil!
Queen's Park definitely have the look.
Será que o menino Ney joga hoje?
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bora, Son.
Seen through all of that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Quick look for, and there's the shot!
Caraca, na trave de novo! Mas dessa vez Salah tava mais esperto. Pegou o rebote ali, meio que deu um voleio com uma bike, uma bicicleta. Vai pra cima, mano. Que é Brasil, mano. De novo, mano. Na trave.
And they can counter here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good chance here.
Nossa.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Salve, Thiago. Boa tarde. Bom domingo abençoado. Que Deus também abençoe você, mano, e seu domingo, Thiago. Você e sua família. E aí, qual a expectativa do jogo de hoje, Thiago? Será que hoje nós passamos, mano? Bom domingo abençoado. Obrigadão pelo like aí, mano. Tamo junto. Vamos que vamos. Hoje não tem pra Haaland, né, Thiago? Vamos que vamos, mano. Estamos aqui na prévia do... Estamos se aquecendo já aqui. Estamos na prévia do jogo. Toca aqui no time. Toca no time. Ah, Foden. Que golaço do Foden. Foden. Que golaço do Foden.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A Inglaterra que passou, né, também de fase, mano. Inclusive pode ser o próximo adversário da nossa seleção, né?
If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Foden, and he welcomes it in. Now can he find a finish?
Que é isso, Chivo?
Well, the defense proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Shift off it. Foden.
Bora, Foden.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? He's in a great position here. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Brazil sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Bora, chefe.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that was very necessary. Looking for the run.
Som.
It's Son Heung-min.
Caraca, no travessão. Que é
Looking to
isso?
play him in. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot. Foden. Right, Shevchenko. Played through into space. Gerrard. And here's Shevchenko. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now it's Foden, and here's Son Heung-min. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Son Heung-min pinches it off him. Well, that defending is up. Foden!
Quase.
No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
So time to change. And this one
O
has
Brasil vai ganhar da Noruega. Vai sim.
It's pretty clear the manager's not been
Eu também tô com essa expectativa, Thiago.
so a substitution was
Até
always-
porque eu tava fazendo análise, mano, que tipo o Haaland, ele joga muito, cara, joga bem demais. Mas é aquela questão, mano, ele joga no Manchester City.
Now, what about a
Yeah.
counter-attack?
A Noruega é uma seleção nova aí na Copa.
That was well played.
Eu acho que isso pesa, né? Isso conta também no currículo das seleções, né?
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mas assim, todo jogo da Copa, principalmente dessa Copa, tá sendo difícil.
Pretty loose pass.
Não só pro Brasil, mas eu acredito para qualquer seleção. A gente tira por aí pelo jogo que teve da Argentina, né, mano? Que pancada, mano.
There's a terrific hit.
Mas vai dar certo, mano. Eu também tô com essa positividade. Vai dar tudo certo.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Vamos ficar na torcida.
They've played it short. And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly
Pô,
gave
mano,
this
tem
crowd
que upar
something to really
esse
cheer about.
Shevchenko melhor.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Shevchenko!
And he's had it nicked away.
Bora,
Looks
Salah.
promising. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is lovely. Now that looks
Bora,
a
Phil
decent
Foden.
ball. Foden.
Que é isso, mano.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Era pra ter vindo uma cartinha do Iniesta com o Blitzkiller, né,
Good
mano?
looking ball.
Que tipo eles colocam as habilidades em vários jogadores, mas não vê
The
agora.
through ball. He has found the way through. And the shot!
Que golaço do Shevchenko.
Relentless.
Shevchenko!
Up by 3. They have their
Vamos!
boots on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control.
Tô falando que essa habilidade
Movement is slick.
é
The speed is
Magnetic
slippery.
Field.
The defence though able to
Muito
hold on
bom,
this
né?
time. Chance surely. And it's in.
Outro dele, hein?
Playing them off the park.
Shevchenko!
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through.
Só falta o
Tries
dele.
the shot. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that comes to nothing.
Vai, vamos que vamos, mano.
Teremos 3
And the number on the
minutos de
board is
acréscimo.
3. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foden. Foden! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish.
Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Tarkowski defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Applies the finish! It's an inviting looking ball that. Van Dijk simply onto that, and that is that. And here's Son Heung-min.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Played through into space. Lovely bit of skill. Stood up well to him there. Son Heung-min has got himself a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And here's Son Heung-min. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now he's off and running. Saliba makes the interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. No, that's been intercepted. Dewsbury Hall. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neither side yet able to find the net. Ndiaye. Erebunan. Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Son Heung-min. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? So, another set play. He's had a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
And a chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Mykolenko. That has been slung wide. Everton are a team known for their direct brand of football. So, Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter.
Shot a goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Turns back here, probably the best option. And
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's a Foden! Referee's given a throw. Nice bit of trickery. It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Que pancada do German, que golaço. Olha. Que golaço.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's made its way to him. Plays it in low. Foden is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, he's burst through. Foden! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And this is Son Heung-min. Not a hint. Can he finish? Tremendous from Son Heung-min. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Brazil are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back on the way. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Urabunam. O'Brien. And Keane. That's a smartly directed ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mykolenko is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And this is Son Heung-min. He's got away. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Vieira. Foden receives it in a good position here. It's Salah! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Dewsbury Hall unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
The attendance for this match was 29,813.
Gerrard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Van Dijk was in no mood for any of that. And the pass is intercepted. Urabunam. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. And here's the chance to counter. He has a look up. Shevchenko! Deftly away. Shevchenko. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shevchenko. Decent chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Aí foi aos trancos e barrancos.
He had more time than he realised.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Coming on the field is
O'Brien with the clearance.
18,
Everton are looking to go forward now. No, he's not getting past. And Shevchenko!
Pegou.
And somehow
Pancada,
he
mano.
kept it out.
Brazil certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's been taken short. Brazil with another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's had a shot! It's fallen kindly
Boa.
here. He's got it.
Steve, olha o capitão aí, gol do capitão aí, ó.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
number 24.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Son Heung-min, played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot!
Chute feio.
And that's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to every chance they get.
Shevchenko.
Que isso, mano?
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Passes short and sharp. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Não,
Mohamed
velho.
Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Droga.
And it's Urabunam.
That's a modern defender's instinct
Vai,
from
vai, vai,
a
tira,
modern...
tira,
Oh,
tira.
good fly! It's loose
Oxi.
now, and they want to get it back.
Que isso, mano?
Oh, it needed better placement.
Paia, viu, mano?
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Gerrard. Gerrard! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Space for him to turn and look. Chance for a shot! Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Irubanam. And it's Ghana. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barry. Now it's Grealish. Thinks about the shot.
Added minute has been indicated.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Son Heung-min. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's certainly onside here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ghana. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Foden. And we're done. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they...
Temos giro grátis aqui nessa box. Tem o Sorlote ali, né, da Noruega. Muito difícil, mano. Muito difícil.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game.
Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Pullet finding himself in space. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Gol do Papito, hein? Gol do Papai
I doubt
Cristiano.
very much that this was in the script.
Number 7.
Now it's Inzaghi. This looks promising. That is lovely. Oh, important interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bale. Here it is, crossed in.
Eita, mano. Quase que pega essa bola, mano.
Oh, good read.
That's great position.
He's having a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Quase
Great
que eu
industry
pego essa
from the front
bola.
line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure,
Mano
and they
do
forced the error.
Espaço.
Oh, what has happened here? And they've got a throw.
Tem que cuidar.
And he whips it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Played out to the left flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Goes for a shot!
Boa!
And it's in!
Olha o Sasuke, o Sasuke.
Incredible spell. They are flying.
Sasuke!
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Things starting to
Vamos.
look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've
Vamos
been
que vamos,
trained
tropa.
to
Vamos
do
subir o
and
like aí,
continue
like
to
na
do
live,
most
se
of it.
inscreve, né? Quem não for inscrito. Vai ajudar aqui bastante a gente, beleza, tropa? Vamos! Vamos pra cima, mano. Domingou, hein? Domingou com Liga e Eventos com OzielgamerX. Então chega pra cá, deixa o like, né? Quem for novo no canal, seja bem-vindo, né? Então se inscreve e deixa aquele likezão. Beleza, tropa? Vamos que vamos.
Foden. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Eita, mano.
Caused a fair
Quase,
bit of
quase,
alarm.
quase.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way
Hits
the ball
time.
arrived.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale.
Caramba, mano, eu não acreditei nessa bola,
Threads
mano.
one in. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Eu não
And
acreditei,
he's forced
mano.
to go back. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space. Shoots!
Ele ainda conseguiu
And he was there to get
chutar,
a
velho.
vital touch. Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Looking for the run. Yeah. Spread it left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Filippo Inzaghi. Ronaldinho. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything...
Oh no, this does not look good. He's shooting chance.
Dida, pelo amor de Deus, mano.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Tentei pegar ali, mas não
need
deu.
to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
So what can they make of this? Filippo Inzaghi aimed at the far side. He's had a shot! No, he got that all wrong.
Querem dar
Reacted
biscoito.
very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Tries to pass it through. 40 minutes gone. Half time closing in. That looks a decent ball. Yeah. It's Ronaldinho. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Bullets in acres of space out wide. It's Ronaldinho! Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one.
Passando errado.
Now this could be a chance. Now, can they get him away?
Ixi.
Real chance here. Here comes the cross. And that signals the end
Que é
of
isso,
the
mano?
first
O
period.
Foden também tá se posicionando errado ali,
Very
velho.
watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
They're ahead,
Triple.
Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity.
Vamos já testar
tempo
um
they showed in getting both the
Blitzkrieg.
goals.
Vou colocar aqui
Try to get
o
another now
menino
and
pra
establish
jogar.
that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Johan
Brazil
Cruyff.
are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. That gets going once more. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up...
Bale!
Não, Bale! Perdeu esse gol, cara.
Ronaldinho. Bale.
Foden.
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicked it back promptly. This ended up in no man's land. Some really good ball movement. He's having a shot!
Bem posicionado, então.
Nearly, but not quite.
Bale really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Impressive job.
Que golaço, mano.
It's a goal.
Que golaço do
And
Papai
look
Cris,
what it
mano.
means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Sim, hat-trick, hein?
It's there!
Hat-trick.
Impressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles. And I think we've just seen the proof.
The attendance for this match was
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seems...
Decent chance!
Foi boa a jogada aí.
And a neat finish!
Foi muito
His
em
position
cima.
was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So could they... Cruyff! And that was struck with genuine force. Bale goes short. And here's shapes to shoot! Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neither applies the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bale. Costa Curta. That's beautifully weighted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foot in. Now it's Inzaghi. Bell. Bell! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on counter-attack.
Foi boa a jogada, mano.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 14. Striker. Coming on the field. Number 18. Pele.
Inzaghi was from the goal kick. Van Dijk, a picture of focus and alertness. This is a promising build-up. That's destined for the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's aimed into the middle. That's not going far.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
And he shoots! Off the post!
Que é isso? Sobrou o pé de Cruyff.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Cruyff at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen
Inzaghi! He's kicked it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Inzaghi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Somewhat off target. Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thinks about the shot. Filippo Inzaghi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. Vieira. Now it's Bale. Foden. He's found a way through. Big chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Costa Corta. It's Ronaldinho!
Oh, caramba.
And he's done very well to deal with it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There's the shot! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, right the head.
And now they can spring out of defense. Foden!
Golaço do Phil Foden.
Wonderful. That is a gem! An absolute gem!
There will be 5 minutes.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And a chance!
Sim.
That's a tiny finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of
And that's it.
Bora que bora.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please be reminded that
Ajudar aqui o pessoal a resgatar o Jerry.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, and the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Shoots! It's gone in! He's put through his own net! And with that, the end!
A quick reminder today that smoking
Just
is
try
only
taking
allowed
that
in
one
areas
in.
shown on this
Oh,
map.
you really
Thank
have
you
to
for your
feel for him there,
cooperation.
Peter. Fortunately, I've never had a game end on me like that, but it's not hard to imagine.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best central midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. He's in a great position here. Solid! Oh, it's hit the post! And they've got rid. Ødegaard has it out wide and in space. Solid! That's a throw. Neymar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior. And that's played in low. That is a brilliant interception. Ryerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. So it is still 0-0. Out towards the flank. Now this could be a chance. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Kaka quietly revving up. And it's Belletti. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Norway are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Berger. Well, they can break here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kaka. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's found space here. Clear away. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Tries the cross. That's a corner kick. And it's been taken short. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. It's played through for him. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Solid! Harmlessly behind. Casemiro. He's gone forward. Played into space. Oh, no joy this time. Nicely spread. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Brazil leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Ødegaard. He's being urged. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's on it. Can he get away? That's destined for the flank.
Norway clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ronaldinho. Lucas Paqueta has created one goal already. Great chance! And that's in! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Camisa 10. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Haaland. Kaká did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Paqueta. Space for him to turn and the shot!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Haaland. That's going wide left. In towards the back stick. And it's hoisted clear. Edmilson. Kaká. And that interception was most necessary. He's had a shot! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Camisa 7.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ronaldinho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he had to make that, and he did make it. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now it's Sorloth. Kaká. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Berger, and here's Sorloth. Berger providing an outlet on that flank. Dida claims it, safe hands.
Norway really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Lofted in.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Neymar. Ryerson has given away a free kick.
Substituição.
Casemiro. Distributed tidily. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. It's Ronaldinho. And no, he's seen through all of that. And the counter is on. And he was quick to react. Casemiro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ronaldinho. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Haaland. That has been slung wide. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Decent chance! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's the throw. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a simple one for keeper. Brazil. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly, result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Voltamos, tropa. Tava ali almoçando, mas vamos continuar aqui nossa jogatina. Vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Brasil e Santos.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Derrubaram o robôzão, mano.
No foul, says the referee. He's got away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball's gone astray. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That looks a cracking ball. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Pull it. And the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's gone for goal! And it's come back out to him. That earned a reprieve for the time being.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pullet receives it in a wide position. Xavi. So it is still 0-0. And Xavi. Bebeto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Threads one in. Now it's Pullet.
Ah, mano. Eu tocar ali, eu errei.
Santos really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Xavi. To McAllister. But he's forced to go back. And it's Totti. Bebeto. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Não, velho.
Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there.
It's Cristiano!
Que pancada. Sim. Sim. Papai Cris.
And Brazil take the lead.
Vamos, tropa.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender. And
Can he finish?
Que bola, mano.
Ball's come. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hangs one in.
Boa, Dida.
That's the keeper's ball. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a chance!
Ah, velho. Deixou eu chutar, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui a nota do Phil Foden aqui pra mim testar uma coisa.
well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Vamos apostar aqui no arremate de longe, né?
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
In with the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's made its way. Shoots!
Pancada, mano.
Collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Back when it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, played right into his path. And this is Bebeto. Maldini. Pullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pullet looking to receive it in space. Cleared away. Bebeto.
Ah, mano,
What do
passou.
they make of this? And he's intervened well there.
Temos minuto de acréscimo.
Foden is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale tries a shot on the ball and again.
Que isso, perdi esse gol.
High contain end to the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time the score is 1-1. Shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line
Escanteio, hein?
Goes to finish!
Ah, mano. Quem foi esse
Boom!
chutão?
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is a superb rearguard action. Corner number 2 then. Dida clears it away. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Boneca
Yet
atrapalhou.
another interesting duel, this.
Bebeto. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And this is big chance! Oh,
Foi
crossbar!
covardia aí essa bola não ter entrado.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Essa bola não tem entrado, mano.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ronaldinho vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa
It's a
14.
pretty loose pass.
Teremos uma
That'll be a
substituição.
throw-in. Brazil have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, shooting chance! goes again. It's a goal. And there
Caraca.
we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Santos now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Nedved. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Nedved! Yes! With fun
Ulas.
and fury, they continue to do their thing. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Santos, palpably stronger, better, superior.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played over towards the opposite flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's burst through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Iniesta.
That's good play from him.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Gullit. That's a throw. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pele might just make this.
Indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 4 added minutes on the board. And it's Nedved. Pele picks it up out wide. Pele. Lam. Now Foden. Bale. And that's been intercepted. And time is up. Brazil can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their...
Tá difícil aqui, viu?
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Takes a shot! That's another chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Caraca. É.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice over to the right flank.
Eu.
He's found space here. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Rice with the short one. And he's whipped it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
A formality, a level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Gol marcado para a Inglaterra. Aos 7 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador.
England restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Matweke. James. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Lifted in. Has a look and plays it forward. Konsa. He receives it in a good position here. Now the ball in. Getting up there! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anderson, nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's neat. And he's in. Shot a goal! Goal, England! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Just eases him off the ball. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. And here's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo.
今日のゲームは開幕戦となります。フットボーラーとしてのプライド、チームの威信をかけてこのコンペティションに挑みます。この時間はブラジル対ノルウェー、こちらをご覧いただきます。
Now it's Gordon. Deco proves too strong.
イーフットボールスタジアムで行われる本日のゲームです。サポーターが生み出す素晴らしい雰囲気の中で行われる今日のゲーム、熱き戦いに期待しましょう。今夜の現地ですが天候は晴れ、コンディション良好の中迎えるゲームです。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
まずファーストハーフ見ていきましょう。サイド紹介です。向かって左のエンドから攻めるのがブラジル、反対側右のエンドからがノルウェー。ハーランドからヌサ、おっとこぼれ球、裏へ届くか。ロナウジーニョからエステバン、ここでマッチアップ。さあつながるか。さあセルジーニョどうだ。
This might spell danger. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
スペースを使うリエルソン、流れを止めます。
He's found a way through. Looking for a corner.
このゲームの注目はやはりネイマールでしょう。彼といえば数々の息を飲むようなプレーですよね。芸術的なプレー期待できますよね。
そうですよね。ドリブル、シュート、フリーキック、どれをとっても一流のテクニックですからね。
はい、次はどんなプレーが飛び出すのか予想もできませんからね。そのテクニックで数々の栄光に輝いた偉大な選手ですものね。
思わず子供たちが真似したくなるようなそんな選手ですね。みんなに愛される選手だと思いますからね。
はい、その華麗なテクニック、驚きのプレー、今日は見せてもらいましょう。
必死のクリアですよね。
He got rid because he was under pressure.
上げてきた。危ないシーンでしたがここはクリアの対応。
Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half time. Now it's Gordon. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Kane. Bellingham.
このボール奪いに行きます。
Anderson.
危ないシーンでしたがここは大きくクリア。
And here's Gordon.
まだ両チームともにスコアレスという展開です。シュート、いやー来た、先制ブラジル。ノルウェー相手に先制。これはギリギリでしたね。ライン際での駆け引きからゴールが生まれました。
今のシーンはまさにディフェンダーとの駆け引きですよね。こういう攻め合いは見応えありますよね。
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
さあブラジル貴重な先制点を決めました。ウーデゴーはインサイド上がっていく。
カウンターですよ。
ウーデゴー積極的な守備を見せます。さあ一人で持っていく。このパスには追いつけませんでした。カゼミーロ、タフーエ、ムサ、ハーランド、浮かせてきます。さあセルロート、シュート。今のは惜しいシーン。シュートは枠を捉えきれません。
絶好のチャンスでしたけどもね、コントロールできなかったですね。
Back on the way then. Now it's Cruyff. This is Messi. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
James.
タフー、
Now it's
セルジーニョ、
Madueke.
前半
Nice
28
aim
分、
pass. That has been
エステバンへ。
He's
ここはか
shifted
わせ
through
ま
the
せん。
gears here.
セルロート、ハーランドが受ける。ブレーメル、ここは読んでいまし
Loose
た。
now, they want to get it back.
カゼミーロ、
Potential goal of the season
エステバンから
contender.
クーニャ、
If only.
Well, I'm glad he took the
クーニャからエ
opportunity
ステバン、
to...
Tries a shot.
ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very,
Out of
very
business.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham.
裏のスペースを狙う。タフー、
He's
そ
in
のボールを
plenty
カ
of
ットし
space
ます。
here.
ブレーメル、
Shoots. No, not quite.
セルロートへ。ロナウジーニョ、マッチアップのシーン。マルティーネス。ブラジルはこのファーストハーフ終盤までリードしつつ、相手にほとんどシュートを打たせていないという状況です。
素晴らしいと思いますね。前半このまま終えて、セカンドハーフもこのスタイルを保っていきたいですよね。
このボールはヌサへ。
Cruyff has the space to scheme.
クーニャ、
Anderson.
このボールに
It's
触ります。
Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. Now it's
Again.
Gordon.
さあハーランド、
And it's
審
Ibrahimovic.
判流しました。
Ibrahimovic making good progress on the right-hand side. Now
エ
it's
ステバン
Kane.
からクーニャ、
Good read.
He read that really well and
Haaland.
stopped it.
ウォ
Ball's
ルフ
played through.
さあ一気にカウンター。
Ibrahimovic in acres of space out wide.
さあヌサ、セルジーニョ、サイドを使う。このボールはエ
お、
ステバンへ。
これいいですよ。
The defense
来たぞ。
proved infallible then. But that won't be
ク
the
リ
last
ア
they'll see
ー、
of
こ
him.
のピンチをなんとか出します。
Struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe
ウーデ
both
ゴー、
actually.
ノルウェー、カウント。ここでファーストハーフ終了。引き続き15分間のブレイクに入ります。
That has ended up in
45
no
分
man's
間
land.
戦って1
Somewhat off
対0。
target. Now it's Madueke.
ブラジル先制して前半を折り
Looking
返す。
for options for
試合を
movement.
しないにあたってはやっぱり1-0でリードしてるっていう心の余裕っていうものがありますよね。ただこれ余裕がね、もしかしたら悪い状況に傾いてしまうこともありますからね。
ブラジル対ノルウェー。
Now introduce the first
ブ
of
ラ
their
ジルがまずは1
substitutes.
点先制
Well,
して
he's
後
going
半
to
へと向
inject
か
a
いま
nice
す。
bit of pace into that front line, Peter. So I can see him making those runs in behind.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice plays it short. Played into the ball. Gordon! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Konsa. O'Reilly. Stones. Bellingham. Kane is offering some sort of apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Saka. Kane.
後半キックオフです。ブラジ
Anderson.
ル 1-0 リードです。
Albert Ferrer does really
タ
well
フ
to win
ー
the ball
このボー
there.
ルをカットしま
You've
す。
got to make this nice and quick.
ハーランド
Can he
スピー
get
ド
on
臭い
the
でし
end
ょ
of
こ
this?
こはいいボールです
He's in
ね
a really good position out wide. So we have further activity on the bench here. Bellingham, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in
Esteban.
mind, but he doesn't look
セルジーニョ
very happy.
フーニャフーニャからネイマール。このマッチアップどうなる。
Poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
カゼミーロへ。
And this is Kane.
さあマテウス・クーニャ。
Don't you
こ
just
れはファー
love
ル
the
の判定。
level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be
幸
honest,
運
that's how
の
it should
注意
be.
に終わりました。
危ない状況でしたからね。あのまま打たれるのを避けたという形でしょう。
Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been
さあいい
intercepted.
位置です。
後半いきなりチャンス来ましたね。
直接。
And that's been won
こ
straight
こは
back.
クリア落ち着かせます。
Now it's Kane. Lobbed in behind.
インターセプトを
Now
狙う。
O'Reilly. This is a promising build-up.
ふわっとしたボール。あ止めてき
Good
た。
run this, one that is high in energy.
ノルウェーはあわやというシーンでしたが、ここはしのぎます。
Cross.
セルジーニョからエステ
Still
バン。
anyone's game
エステバン
this.
マッチアップのシーン。
One moment can decide it.
カゼミーロからクーニャ。
This is Ronaldo.
ハーランド。さあここでカウンター。
Oh, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. And a
ブラジルが
trademark
この
move
セカンドハーフの序盤1点差でリードしているんですが、この後はどうご覧になりますか。
まずはこの時間で 1-0 の展開ですよね。これが非常にシビアですよね。次の1点で決めに行きたいところで逆に取られたら追いつかれる、こういう状況なんですよね。まあ見ている方は面白いですけど
Brazil
ね。
with the lead.
ロナウジーニョ。
あーカウンターだ。
さあゲームは60分。ミドル。フィニッシュまで持っていきましたが、シュートは枠を捉えきれず。
奪ってから鋭い攻撃ですよね。ゴールを目指すっていうね、そういった意思が感じられますよね。
ノルウェー、なんとか相手カウンターをしのいだというシーンです。
そうですね。相手はカウンター得意ですから、常に仕掛けるタイミングを狙ってますよね。トランジションが遅れてしまうとピンチを招いてしまうので、危ないスペースはすぐに埋められるようにリスク管理をしておきたいですよね。
Has crossed it. Oh,
浮き球を使う。裏を狙いましたが通りません。
and he's following up. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may
裏を
have
狙
done.
う。腕ゴアからラーセン。ラーセンから腕ゴア。スルーパスを狙う。これはオフサイド。
今の攻撃良かったですよね。形は作れているので、これを続けてなんとかゴールをこじ開けたいところですよね。
そうですね。自分たちのスタイルを貫くべきということですよね。ここまでご覧になっていかがですか、北澤さん。
ブラジルとしては守り切ろうということではなく追加点を狙いに行ってますよね。攻めて勝つというサッカーを展開しますからね。非常に見ていてワクワクさせますよね。
ブラジルは交代の枠をまだ使っていません。
そうですね。ゲーム展開的に交代難しいんですかね。もし延長戦に行けば1枠増えますからね。思い切った采配も見たいところですけどね。
マテウス・クーニャ。打つか。ウォルフェ。ハーランド。さあカウンターを仕掛けます。ストランド・ラーセン。ラーセンからウデゴア。アウルスネス。もう一つ前に行きたい。ヌサ。さあ打てるか。どうだ。
いけるか。
ネイマール。
カウンターですよ。
ここはドリブルで上がる。いやー、もう1点取られるとさらに苦しくなる状況で、今のカウンターギリギリでしのぎましたね。
そうですね。まあ攻守の駆け引きですよね。今の場合ですと多少リスクを冒しても相手のカウンターを止めることを最優先させたパターンですよね。
ラーセンからウデゴ。
いや
ノルウェー同点弾のチャンスでしたが、これはものにできませんでした。
ギリギリの勝負になってますよね。
ウーデゴーは今日はキャプテンマークを巻いています。ノルウェーはベンチに動きがあります。ネイマール、ここでマッチアップ。ボブ、アウルスネスへ。さあストランドラーセン、裏を狙っていきます。さあ抜けた。
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the
ブラジルは1点リードで迎えたこの残り時間の戦い方、どうご覧になりますか？
疲れも出てきてミスも出やすい状況だと思うんですけど、当然失点だけは避けないといけないですからね。笛が鳴るまで何が起こるかわからないのがサッカーですから、ここは集中したいですよね。
ここもしっかりディフェンスしました。
ノルウェーとしては残り時間を考えるとリスクを負ってでも前に行きたいですよね。
柔らかいパス。スルーパスを出す。アイエル、いい守備で奪う。さあ時間がないところ、フリーキックに変わります。直接狙える位置ですが、どうでしょう。
さあこのセットプレーは見どころですね。
直接狙った。ゴール、素晴らしい。ダメ押しゴールとなるのか。直接叩き込んできましたね、北澤さん。
これはディフェンスの位置を計算して狙ってきましたかね。いやすごい。
That's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Brazil make a perfect start. They are already ahead.
さあブラジル、これはもうダメ押しゴールと言っていいのではないでしょうか。もう時間はありません。ここで笛です。2対0。ブラジル、見事な勝利です。そして条件達成です。さて北澤さん、今日のゲームどうでしたか？
ブラジルとしては最高の結果になりましたよね。選手も重圧を感じていたとは思うんですけども、冷静にプレーして結果に結びつけてきましたよね。これでまたチームとしても一つ成長できると思いますけどね。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ皆様、お別れの時間となります。本日の解説は北澤剛さんでした。北澤さん、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ブラジルがこのゲームで目標達成です。
Panama ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs in a cross. He's cut it out. Murilo. That's destined for the flank. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Murilo. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. stood up well to him there. Messi. Now, can they get him away? This might spell, and he shoots! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's there to clear it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lahm does well not to be outdone there. Iniesta. And it's Gerrard.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Distributed tidily. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
We're on the move again. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, super ball! Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He won't be happy with that one. Lovely, now then. He's under a lot of pressure there. Spread to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Murillo. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Murillo. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a good ball out wide. Gerrard for Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi shapes to shoot! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that's another good win of the ball. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Murillo. Played back into the centre. And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. And that's a dangerous ball. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! They are playing them off the park. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
It's Ronaldinho! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Messi, look at the space here, shoots! Well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has been slung wide. Opts to play it back. And a shot! Goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Panama still making a fight of this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Space for him to turn and look. Very nicely done. Lofted in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. Panama needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Gerrard. Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ronaldinho. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Ronaldinho! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it. Ronaldinho clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Ronald shot, surely! And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi does really well to win. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That has been slung wide. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of...
Goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Albert Ferrer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority.
Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Brazil!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential...
Messi! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. New Zealand really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Played down the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he is deftly away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Wood. Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho. Play out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. They want to be quick to recover this. He is through here. Neymar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
New Zealand are looking to go forward now.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up half-time.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So and the shots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. Now it's Wood. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. It's Neymar! Well, there's a clearance. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That ball looks a good one. Goes for a shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
New Zealand really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Wood. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
No way through there. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
New Zealand restore parity.
New Zealand.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Cristiano Ronaldo! Chance again? No.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi with the short one. He's in a... Shoots! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will think... And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult.
Penny finish! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil palpably stronger, better, superior.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they run a fine line now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. Neymar, running at top gear, succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Neymar! And that is well cleared. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for some chance! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Nicely spread. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah.
That could spell trouble. He's found the way through. Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Not the most convincing of passes. And he's managed to get rid. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Cruyff! That is beyond words!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well measured. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great vision. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide, crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. O'Reilly, it's a pretty loose pass. Creole. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. And here's Madueke. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bellingham. Nice control. Bellingham!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
O'Reilly has it in a wide position. Rijkaard can clear it away. O'Reilly. Lam.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Bellingham. Anderson. That's a shade optimistic. Anderson is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Spread it left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good take, real chance! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
A case now of complete control. Oh, just skips past his man. Cruyff, and he welcomes great chance. It's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Madueke.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Kane. Gerrard. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. He shapes the shoots! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Brazil were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Please be reminded that drinking is
Brazil
only allowed
really
in the
are
area
in
shown on this
control
map.
here.
Thank you
They've
very
done
much for your
exactly what they
cooperation.
set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Brazil are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So let's get the ball rolling. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Iniesta! Rice. Anderson. That's a good ball out wide. Madueke. Knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Now it's Madueke. Triol clears without hesitation. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anderson. Oh, good spread. And here's Madueke. Gerrard. Cruyff being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Rice. Knocks it into space. Madueke. He is through here. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rice. And this is Kane. Just about up to the hour now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a really well-measured ball. Shoots! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 6, Andres Iniesta.
England choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was always going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now that looks a decent ball. That's destined for the flank. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eze. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Over to the right flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rice. There's Gordon. And it's Eze. Anderson. Oh, super ball. Rice plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played through into space. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Substitution for England. Number 18, Gordon. Number 20,
He's got away.
Madueke.
Cruyff running
on
up
the
top
field.
here.
Number 11, Rashford.
Cross goes in there.
Bukayo
Nice
Saka.
and easy for the goalkeeper. Iniesta. And he has been fouled there. Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That has been slung wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Kane. Now Anderson. Played down the flank. Saka in acres of space out wide. Showing good feet. And the finish! And it's been hooked away. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Has crossed, towering header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread to the right. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a key interception. Eze tries to play it through. Saka picks it up out wide. That's good play. Eze received it in a good position here. And that will be the final act. Brazil looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. That's a real chance! He's delivered all right! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Aos 6 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 19.
So the game's first significant moment, and it come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Here comes the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Deco. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely feet. Lam finding himself in space. Decent chance! And that should get the job done.
Brazil really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Ibrahimovic clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Might be danger here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has a look up.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Cruyff. And he's forced to go back. Oh, good-looking ball. That was nowhere near his best. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's a key interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Space for him to turn and look. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cruyff. Xavi. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're back on the ball again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Gets it going once more.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great ball if he can get there. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Opts for safety. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Deco. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he cuts out the supply. Deco looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And it's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Through and pass. Can he get onto this? Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. pass, just keeps it ticking over. Spread to the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Distributed tidily. Cross goes in there. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's come to nothing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's rising! Oh, he's hit the bar! Lam. And it's Messi. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's looking wide. Played in. Impressive jump!
Ivory.
Oh, what has happened here? Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Albert Ferrer. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's put paid to the danger. Now Albert Ferrer. He's in a great position here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ivory Coast have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. You have to expect that from everyone now.
And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. And he's taking no chances there. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They have stolen level at the last. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question.
Big chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cruyff conjures time and space where few can, and he's worked it through. And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that is well cleared. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Triol making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 4-0-0, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him, someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And that has been cleared. Very nicely done. Vitinha takes a shot! It's a promising position. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Good read, needed to be. First quarter of an hour gone. That'll be a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, played through for the white man. They've got a corner here. Messi, who's short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. João Cancelo clears it away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bernardo Silva. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crosses it in. And that is not finding anyone. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Mendes gets it clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. And the through ball. Oh, important interception. Albert Ferrer.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Neves. Deco producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Played out towards the right wing. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. And he's intervened well there. Vitinha. Half-time getting close now. That is good alertness. And it's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. Lovely bit of skill. Messi. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
João Neves. João Cancelo. He's picked his way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Vamos saudar os nossos rapazes com uma salva de palmas.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
João Neves and Vega, and it's Mendes. Pedro Neto. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Albert Ferrer. Deco. To Lam. Tries to play it through. And this is Deco. He's in a good chance! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Great vision. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Cruyff looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if he's denied a chance to make the ball stick, Peter, the threat is obviously minimised.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Over to the right flank. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shot a goal! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think...
Cruyff! And that's a tidy finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Stood up well to him there. Araujo, gently done. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bernardo Silva. And it's Neves. Vitinha. There will be a throw-in. Puyol, a picture of focus and alertness. Deco. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Portugal making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 20. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 5.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Araujo. Now João Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And the keeper beats it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Diogo Dalot picks it up out wide. Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Rafael Leao. He's looking wide. Mendes has it out wide and in space.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 11.
Vitinha with the short one. And here's Vitinha. Good ball, good take. And that should get the job done. And it's been taken short. And a chance! And that is well cleared. João Felix. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cruyff was in no mood for any of that. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Vitinha. And this is Bernardo Silva. Lam with the clearance. They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
Decent chance! And that's in! Deep into injury time! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Deep into stoppage time. João Neves. Vitinha. And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Cruyff, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless whenever the opportunity presented itself at the other end. A cracking away day.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy. Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma. Big chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Distributed tidily. Searching passes played there. Shapes to shoot! It's Relus who's going to... And another try! Nearly, but not quite. Albert Ferrer. That's going wide left. He is through here. Knocks it into space. Still goalless at the moment. Can he spark a counter here? Strong running down that left flank.
Senegal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good strength. And he's quick to get rid. And it's overcooked that. Deco. Threads one in. And he's quick to return it. Spread to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. Senegal are looking to break at pace. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Xavi. Played out to the left flank. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Deco. Messi. Now it's Messi. And this is Cruyff. Can he get it through? And the shot. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. Foot in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Xavi. Here's Puyol. And it's Xavi. Albert Ferrer. It's been shipped out wide. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's certainly onside here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
He leaps for it! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Brazil got as close can be right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So there was the first half.
Brazil really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're off again.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
They've played it short. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam. And it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi plays it short. Oh, the clearance is short.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Shot, surely! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Space for him to turn and look. This looks promising. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. That has been knocked clear. Out towards the flank.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the...
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lam. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Drills. Real chance! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And they can counter here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Xavi. It's Albert Ferrer. Van Dalton. Lam. Deco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Ronaldo. That's put pay to the danger. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dalton. Lam. And it's Lam. Can he get on the end of this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Elects to cross. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Brazil awarded another corner. Messi goes short, looking for the run. Messi
teremos
picks it
5
up out
minutos
wide.
de acréscimo.
It's a goal kick. Five minutes to add. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means. That looks a cracking ball. And he's found a way past. Tries to get it clear. And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos continuar aqui as jogatinas até antes do jogo do Brasil. A gente concluiu fazer esses eventos. Só resgatar aqui. Ganhamos 2 giros ainda, mano. Dois contratos, hein? Nada, nada, nada. Queria um sorlote daqui. Nada, nada, nada. Só botar aqui para carregar.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple of him, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? And there's the shot!
Eita, mano, passou
full marks
perto.
for that effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Passou perto. Overpowered.
Bale. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Oh, he's having a go! Now, that has
Caraca.
posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That has not gone well. Iniesta. And it's Bale. It's Bale!
Quase.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pelo jogador, camisa 47.
Shapes to shoot! And that is well cleared. And here's Foden. Foden! Not a bad try by any
Calma,
means.
Fufu.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on. And hit!
Toma essa pancada.
From Hullet! A finish of true class! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a promising position. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! It's gone
Que
in,
jogada
and
do
it is
Bruxo,
an
mano.
own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Van Bronckhorst. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spread to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Played into space. Nice interception, well timed. Played out towards the right wing. Roberto Carlos. Picked out brilliantly. Vieira. He's looking wide. Now it's Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately it's Bale!
Oh, mano, deixa eu
And he has
ter
kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marcelo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Van Dijk. Now Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A heavy challenge. Foden. Now it's Romario. Changes him with that pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners in this.
He's had a shot!
Caramba, mano.
Nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Turan. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, super find. Shot a goal!
Cara,
It's a goal!
não deu pra
Just
matar.
one goal in it now! Game on! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
A shift in momentum perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
He's had a shot! Roberto Carlos. And it's Romario. Marcelo. And here's Bale. He's got away. Referee's had a good look and given
Quase
them a
que não
corner.
sai, mano. Tem que colocar jogador.
Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And this is Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Romario is herring after that one. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's the end of the first 45. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Brazil are leading by one in a finely voiced game. It's 2-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Romario. Van Bronckhorst. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
And the shots!
Que golaço do Fufuda, mano.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real buttons.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Pancada, mano.
Superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Fez o
And they
gol, deu
are tearing the
assistência, mano.
opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own.
Posso já.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
It's Ronaldinho!
Ah, mano.
Great football, shots and save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, well measured. Thinks about the shot. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Eita, mano.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Great ball, and he's in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Van Bronckhorst.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Oh, mano, que fofinho demais.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Era fofinho.
Marcelo. And he's managed to get free. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Thuram. It's Roberto Carlos. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him.
Quase.
Lacking in accuracy.
Bale really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Pera aí, tá acabando.
Ibrahimovic shifted it to the flank. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foden. He's going for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pinches it off him. Bale cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, played right into his path. And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Produces a cross. Oh, that was vital. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Pirlo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Romario. Vieira wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Bale. Great vision. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. Can he spark a counter here? Pass somewhat off target. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Well played. That has snuffed out danger. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Bale. Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he...
And that will be it. Perhaps not quite utopian, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Franco Caldeirão. Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Se inscreve, né? Quem for novo no canal, seja bem-vindo, né? Agradeço demais aí pela inscrição. E é isso aí, tamo junto, tropa. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Mais uma partidinha aqui antes do jogo, né?
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is...
Tries one from range! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, Matt. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Esse ponta dele é rápido.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's oh, he's been caught napping. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all.
Mateus! Against the crossbar! Foden. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Uma coisa aqui. Não deu nada.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Mateus! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This ended up in no man's land. Berbatov. Oh, important interception. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! That's a lovely neat pass. Succumbs to the pressure. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
Vai pra...
Well, he's seen that early. Used the certain sixth sense.
4,5. Mas dá, mano. A gente tá assistindo em cima.
Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Thinks about the shots. It's Rooney! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Wayne Rooney.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Pete.
To fly away here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in.
Shot, surely!
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. And this is Neymar. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
He's found some space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. He's picked. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Quebraram o menino Ney aqui, mano.
Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final.
There's the shot!
Boa.
Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish of
Passe
true
do
class!
menino.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty
Não,
fired up.
velho, não tava, mano.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter.
Era
He just
aqui,
seemed to
mano, ó.
instinctively know when the
Beleza.
ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's
Oh, that's a foul, and the
É pra
whistle's gone.
expulsão, hein, juiz?
And no surprise, that's a booking. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Cristiano shapes to shoot!
Que bola, mano.
He
Ensaiada,
did so
hein?
well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pass somewhat off target. Foden is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Right card, gets over and intercepts. And it's Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Vieira. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And we've reached half-time.
Boa, hein, garoto?
Brazil have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves
Três
in
chutes,
front
três
at
gols.
half-time, which is for them
É
more or less
nóis.
ideal. And we are up to the break.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Quem for novo no canal, se inscreve, deixa o like. E tamo aí, mano, na atividade. Vem com a gente.
Just about at the break.
Vai ajudar demais aqui a gente, né? Tá sempre trazendo conteúdo aqui pra vocês de
Running
futebol.
after half-time.
Chama.
Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. And it's Lam. Vinicius Junior. Has not gone well. The most accurate pass. Foden. Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldo finding himself in space. He is through here. Shoots!
Bolada.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their second corner now. Bale with the short one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pele, now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. Short, decent chance!
Ah, mano, deu gol
It's
aqui.
in. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on a counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
Ah, velho.
It's Pele! I've got to be quick to recover this. Yeah. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Scholes. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look...
He's having a shot!
Arrependido, não, esse passe aí.
Oh, Manchester United!
Vacilo.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United with the lead.
It's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Scholes. Vieira wins the duel this time.
Oi, mano.
A heavy challenge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bale. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Scholes. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Brazil very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's shifting. Here's a chance. And this is Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. Threads one in, and this is Pele. He's picked his way through.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Scholes goes for goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. Mateus with the cross. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Wan-Bissaka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele. Now they could break here. Knocks it into space. He has a look up. Lam. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so...
Pessoal, e é isso, né? Vai começar aqui o jogo da seleção brasileira, né? Então a gente vai torcer junto aí, beleza? Obrigado a todos aí pela live. Desejo um ótimo domingo aí, que dê tudo certo, né? A gente consiga passar aí pela Noruega. E é isso. Depois a gente vem aí com mais live de eFootball, beleza, tropa? Valeu demais aí pela gameplay, pessoal. A todos que compareceram, né? Deixaram um like aí, se inscreveram. E é isso, tamo junto aí, beleza, tropa? Valeu, até a próxima. Fui!